Hi. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Guys, I'm gonna start out the stream. A little plug. If you guys haven't ever had the Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry flavored drink, I big recommend it. That's some good shit right there. And yep, Sprite's a Coke product, so yoo-hoo, Coca-Cola, sponsor me. Remember that? Remember that bit? What if 2025, the year Sizz gets a real sponsorship? Would that be good? I'm asking you. I'm asking you guys. Would that be good? I think it could be good. Boosh. Please, for the love of God, not Braveheart. I mean, you know, sponsorship's a sponsorship. Could you imagine? No, what is it? It's not Breitbart that the Onion owns now. It's InfoWars, right? That could be a funny sponsorship. Yeah, sponsored by InfoWars. They reversed the sale? No! Oh well, womp womp. It was like not allowed to go through? That sucks. Oh well, we can't have anything nice. Yo, what's up, Comb? And Snack? And Sizz? Wait, that's me. Can I do these from the main menu? We can. That's fun. Sub-stories of the DLCs. We don't go in there. We don't go in that menu. We don't go in there because spoilers. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Yo! Us! Remember how we were us last week? I forgot! Look! Duh! I'm seeing double! 4 Halaras! So last week we started investigating the Nail Man, in which we found out that everybody's a little bit Nail Man. Funny ghost head. Halara is cool. Halara likes to say very raw things. They know they're the main character. And we get to hold their hand. And that's so nice. Look, now it's like I have little devil horns. Oh, owie. A woman in a pigtail. Oh, business she. We gotta get out of this town. It's no good for us. Something's in the water. The rain that turned you into Howie Asahina. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? How many nails do I have? At least 20. Let's peep through some of our solution keys. So I think last time I was like, what if the kid is the Nail Man? Star? How come that one has star? Is that 'cause this? It might be because this. Where profiles? Last time I think so I was like, what if Boy is the nail man? Because he like seemed to know his way around behind the clock tower. And I realized that is there was a time when they were like, yeah, and then they put the requests on nail them to the tree behind the church. And I kept thinking that the clock tower was the church. As we later found out, that is not the case. Two separate locations. So I no longer believe Boy to be Nailman, although Boy could still be Nailman. I, however, now do believe that all four of these people are the Nailman in some way or another. Outright told us he was the Nailman. Nailman. Female man. Nail female. Fuck. Likes things, Nail Man. He, she, you, Nail Man. We met Seth Burrows last week. Just an innately hilarious character. He speaks through a megaphone, and it was never not funny. We could be the Nail Man. Yeah, Yuma Coco Head. We could be the Nail Man. Oh, I hope Fubuki isn't the Nail Man. Yeah. I'm not reading all this. That's right, the shutters. The shutter you can set to close behind you, thus creating the locked room mystery. They probably used this for something. The door key. Footprints. Oh yeah, the burnt thing that kind of looks like a maybe like part of a ladder or a rope or something. Hilarious Forte. Blood. Eyes of the Devil. Remember how this goes? Mansion! The owner of this mansion is a man around 30 years old. He accumulated his wealth through real estate dealings. However, much was made through aggressive land charging and other illicit transactions. There were also rumors of shady deals with Amaterasu Corporation. You don't say. Nice. Their profiles are 1. Yeah, okay. Here, let's... Alright, their profiles are 1. Shitty Gustav, who is a man and likes things. Nails. 2. The literal nail man who openly admits to being the nail man. 3. A baddie who I would like to nail man. And 4. Some other guy who is probably also the nail man. Yeah, that sums it up. That sums it up quite nicely. Priest of nail man. Likes worshipping nails. She is bad. While they are all the nail man, the nun is the one I am most sus on. Just because of the broken arm. Craftiness aside, she's fairly diligent with her work. That sounds suspicious. This guy is maybe the funniest character of all time in anything ever. Oh, it's like Jesus. Oh, he got the nails. Jesus was a bit of a nail man. Jesus was a baby. Yeah, the arm was not explained at all. Very quickly moved past it. And also she's a woman, so like, it's the perfect cover. And also, if it's the Nun, I will go all in on the idea that because this will then be the second case in a row where the the murderer is a person with animal ears, and I will go all in on that theory. if that is the case. Chapter 3, I'm going to be looking for any kind of eared suspects. And if not, I'm going to be waiting for the takes the hat off and holy fuck, they've got the ears! Yeah, he finds the scenes of the crimes to make sure he's the first one there. But, like, he didn't do the crime. Ears are bad, like how in Eco horns are important. Oh, and they were so important. Never forget what they stole from you. December 21st! It's coming up! Oh, it's this Saturday. Everybody, this Saturday, I want you to... I want you to do something to celebrate Dark Kazuichi's birthday. Hi, Poochie. A character too strong for us. Aphex Saturday. Thinking of burning myself alive could be good for you. And who could forget Zangief Racer, the funniest man of all time? I am willing to bet. I'm sure we've said this, but I am willing to bet Zangief Racer will have more lasting impact than Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt over here. Zangief Racer was number 2. My phone. I couldn't even say it. My forte. Oh man, he's hilarious. He was once a military detective involved in espionage. It's so goddamn of the red. My forte. Enchi. Alright, we're caught up. We're caught up. Yo, I got a debt rank 15. We're so good at this game. Do I want to buy any more skills? They're all like so cheap. I guess except for these. Good evening, Sizuel. What's up, Isaac? Alright, and we have one last crime scene to investigate still, and it's the one here at the Night at the Museum for us. Dinosaurs are big! I don't want to be an Aoi Asahina, Mommy! Oh, good, I'm so glad.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
Shoot, guess we'll have to go home, eh, Halara?
Occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Kick!
Did you say something?
Look at Shinigami.
That's our Halora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
Cats. It's winged fat cats on the logo. Well, we are deep in the gallery. The gallery back rooms.
Oh,
Seems like this door's locked.
Well,
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door is gonna be locked. Do you think there's a bit in here about pipes? Yoink.
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? The crime scene is this way. I'm looking for funny bits.
sorry.
Sorry. Oh no, you was becoming an owie!
Is this the storage room where the
Walking
crime
around
scene
looking
took
straight up
place?
at the sky with his mouth open.
Locked.
We're going in.
Kick.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Can't spell thug without hug. Hey, Halara? Wink, wink. Yo, the scream! Remember from Ace
Was the
Attorney?
first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper.
The Nail Man.
And he did say he was following the victim after finding
That
her
guy
body
is so funny.
with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
She's over it.
What do you mean special? People have died.
Yeah, not everyone's gonna make it. We gotta get you watching the Red Dead streams, Yuma.
Yeah, sounds good.
Not everyone's gonna make it. Right. That's right. And then we got these where we can throw question marks. What was it, like a Hifumi Yamada corpse in here?
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Holy shit! Zebra with the raid. I'm a natural redhead, you know. Facts. Pixel, Kingo, Zebra, Neff. Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. I am a natural redhead, you know. Just like my sisters. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, wrap it up, Spring Santa. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it. Okay.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
Man, you really think they would steal something, Alara? Oh my god, you are fucking awful. You're just the worst, aren't you, Yuma?
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered.
Shinigami basically just said, owned! Two keys go betrayal. 2 keys can open the door to the art gallery storage room. At the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room. Someone should shove Yuma in a locked room mystery. Agreed. What's up, Will? Yuma Coco Head is on the biggest fraud watch of all time. I believe he will clear the allegations. But at what cost?
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. You wouldn't think they would just make a mess and then leave it to not be cleaned up, would you, Shinigami? Wow. That's a cheap 5 if I ever seen one. Yuma Copio Head. Fraudma Copo Head. You wouldn't just steal a car, would you? Scream.
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. I kind of feel like it should be in a law office somewhere. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel like as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. You can't just wop 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 into one. Anyway, keep looking. No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. Gun, 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 gun. Wonder why it's blank. Why it's so messily placed with these wooden frames.
well...
You wouldn't just leave a canvas unpainted, would you, Halara? I don't know how to respond to that. Ah, I see. Start the baskets. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though. I'll take a look for you. This is... We accomplished nothing! Woohoo! So you found nothing.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off. Is it the vagina one from Everybody Loves Raymond?
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet, too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant! Oh, tiny window. I think we're dealing with somebody who can become small. The Nailman may also be Ant-Man.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
So no venting, huh? We'll see. We'll see.
Check.
Oh, this one's raw. Fellas, you ever got apple on the brain? Put like the front half of the Will Poguess right here. Yo, this is a classic one. This is a classic painting. I don't remember what it is or who it's by, but or if it even is a classic painting, but I feel like it is. Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. don't think these things are related to the investigation. Alright.
Maybe.
Do you think somebody like peed here, Yuma? Oh god, you wouldn't just like pee on the ground, would you?
I'll find out for you.
No looking allowed.
Oh,
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. No trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up. Guys, can you... I am so happy that the game also has pink blood. It would have been such an L if it were red. Alright, it's hand-holding time. Give me that hand.
by the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
Shoot.
that's not what I was going to ask.
Yeah, we're in deep like 30,
About your
80 million
post-cognition,
rain coins.
what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating
forte.
crime scenes?
If this were Zabrag, that would be his that would be the bit alert. My forte.
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair.
Uh-oh, stinky, cheating.
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information.
Now, if I had like a smartphone of some kind.
It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Oh, that's raw. They like chose to hone their ability into one that could help with investigations. They could have gone down another route. It's like a split evolution. Oh yeah, no, this theme it's so investigation theme pilled. I hope that there is also like an epic one later on. Perfect. Beautiful. Excellent work, Will. Thank you, my friend.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Oh, that sounds like a deal.
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow.
Yeah.
My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well, what did she? I don't remember. They compared, like, they were like, well, this is the price of a luxury car. I don't remember what.
Well done, Halara.
Alright, now hold my hand.
This is the last locked room mystery to investigate. There's not much time left.
Can we hands? Oh, now I can cause cognition. Did I have that option the whole time? I might have. I just didn't see the button down there. I forgot. Holding hands. Oh, it was a Nisa.
Mission reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
Interesting.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present.
Why are we getting the recap on this ability now? It's like they know I stopped for the week.
If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
I think the first two victims were male, right? And now we've got... This is a female. And then the clock tower one is also female. I'm trying to like figure out if there's a connection between the victims, or if there's like anything in common. I think the first two were both like wealthy individuals. We'll see if this one is maybe also a wealthy person.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Shinigami when she's talking to me.
Be quiet.
Okay, spilled paint.
I see.
Okay. Post-cognition, release. Let me look at the victims, or let me... How do I play this video game? There we go. Actually thinking about it, so the first victim, at the, like, bar casino, was like a secret business club owner, a mansion, a woman at the art gallery. Like, I wonder if maybe maybe the victims all share some kind of connection. Like if we're thinking like no, where is it? Profiles. If we're thinking that like the nun is the baddie. Oh, well, hold on, first of all. There's no thinking about that. The nun is the baddie. But if we're thinking the nun is the nail man, then, because it says, like, her father works in upper management at Amaterasu Corporation, something she occasionally leverages to full effect. Like, if there was maybe some kind of, like, business deal or connection or something there that she's maybe, like, covering up or something like that. Or maybe, I don't know, she just likes killing. Maybe the nail man did it. The funniest man of all time. I put people's names up on the trees for the nail man to murder, and then I stalk them until they get murdered. And then I'm always the first one at the scene. But I'm not the nail man. Do we need a little recappy? I can read the solution key. Some of these are lengthy solution keys. I guess not all of them. We'll recap. Fucking so sick of my volume wheel being broken. Did formulate a very loose theory early on. Ooh, okay. I don't think we're ready to hear. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, don't tell me. All right, let's wrap up. Let's keep doing this investigation.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
There's no running out of time. There's kind of running out of time. You hear Chief's words echoing in your mind. Scream over here, but now is over there.
Yeah.
Really no evidence to be found. Is the cover gonna be off? No. Nail pierced painting. Interesting.
There's a nail stuck in a painting.
I just
killer
cannot
must
get the
have hammered
volume
the nail into the
right in my head.
portrait instead of a
I
doll.
feel like I make it loud and then I get out of this into like the main game and it's like way too fucking loud. How does it sound to you guys? Is it too loud? quiet?
Why is there such a fixation on dolls?
The thesis statement of the Sid 16 down the rabbit hole.
The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
You wouldn't just deface priceless artwork, would you? Nails driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. Yeah, interesting. This one doesn't seem to have dolls, as is kind of the thing.
Oh,
But
It's fruits baskets, right? Right?
oh,
I see.
The sculpture isn't related to the case. Interesting.
time to investigate.
Will. Yeah. "10 minutes into the Sid 16 down the rabbit hole, and they haven't addressed it yet, but you're starting to notice a lot of the right-wing
You
dog
only have
whistles."
time.
Chapter 3 of the 4-hour down the rabbit hole is titled "It Wasn't Just a Character." I think I know where this one's going.
Time to investigate.
Boom, boom. Okay, anything new here? Window juts out and is used as a vent. Doesn't seem big enough for someone to move through, unless they become small.
this is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
I'm
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Interesting. We'll guess apple fruit over here this time. Yeah, this is the weirdest of them all, just because there aren't dolls in this one. No longer just a character, yeah.
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I guess here's the doll.
That's...
It's related to the incident, there's probably a reason.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Oh, I didn't even notice the key there. Interesting.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
You wouldn't just make a copy of a key, would you?
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Doll nailed to a cloth canvas. The key to the room is also nailed on it. Interesting. My forte also allows me to become small.
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. The picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted as an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer.
You know... Yeah.
Laura, you wouldn't just, like, clock into work and then go to the bathroom while on the clock, right? You would wait until you were done before you clocked in, right? There wouldn't be people sick as that, would there? All I have to do is drag my 2 fingers across the screen, and I can shrink or enlarge any object of my choosing. Although using it too much uses up too much of my energy. I keep the brightness on my Forte low to conserve power. I've been paid hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars to use the bathroom. Yuma Coco head po one asp. And same. And same. Boom, boom. Damn, they fucking got her. She was dressed to the nines. No looking allowed. It was a nice fit.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
God, I wish it were me. Iso Moe. Is Iso Moe? Is that what we're saying here? Miso Moe? Iso Nailman. Interesting.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
You wouldn't just, like, have sex before marriage, would you, Halara?
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that have been left from a struggle. And...
You wouldn't sacrifice speed for power, would you, Halara?
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Oh, interesting.
It looks pretty deep.
This one reeks of a copycat.
This may be the real cause of death.
Twing. Like the other victim. I think guy at church just did this one. I think this was just a normal murder that he committed. Aside from his other nailman killings.
That should be enough.
Alright.
This is the last locked room mystery to investigate.
And this is definitely the most fake feeling of them, just because there's so many of the calling signs aren't here.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
But where go?
Very well.
Where go? Dummy. Actual Yuma Coco head dialogue.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid.
No name kid, by the way.
That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so,
Upside down
I think it's the
Shinigami.
right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Owned, 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 owned.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
It could, it could. Winged fat cats.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Let's
There's
rest!
obviously that, but let's look around. Maybe there's more. Fence.
Maybe.
I scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way.
Anyway,
Yeah.
You're right. Let's focus on figuring out the mystery. Some cardboard boxes and bags are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed. You wouldn't just steal Christmas, would you, Shinigami?
actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined.
Here's the window.
Hello.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
Cardboard bags.
I see. Try entering through the window.
My Yuma Coco head won't fit.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
You wouldn't download a car, would you, Shinigami?
Just try it.
Okay.
Eh. Yuma want uppies.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
All right. Writing that one down. There's the Yuma. There's the Yuma alert.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Ahem.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
My moat washed. A hinged window used for ventilation. It opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. Uh-oh. Who is it? Aphex?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, just some guy.
I'm not doing anything shady.
Oh, Yuma.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Adachi.
Wait. I'm...
Business casual Adachi. Trick the art gallery staff member. Well, that's clearly the wrong answer. Shut up. It's the nail man!
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
Oh, Yuma Steiner. Macarena. I?
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What are we good at?
What did you say?
Adachi?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, thank God.
We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Where's your hood? Run inside before you catch an Adachi.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Females turn into Asahina. Males turn into Adachis in the rain.
I've told you before. that
Wait, oh my God.
deception is necessary.
He's so washed! He's so washed!
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
You wouldn't just lie, would you? Oh God, he's got to get better, right? He's got to get better. Oh!
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you.
I'm retroactively declaring Goat Kodo Raigi true. Zebra, what is most of all time?
Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, please let it be the same guy. Middest? Oh, mid of all time. That makes sense.
Oh, that
Yeah.
would be me.
Oh, it's you.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
All right.
Hello, mister. Are you the nail man?
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Yes, 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 yes.
He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
And that he was, in fact, the nail man. I love this guy. What do they call him? Just worshiper. Funniest guy alive. Everything he says is a stitch.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the nail man.
Yes, 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 yes.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
Thought that was sort of weird, but I took him around anyway. He then told me exactly where to go to find the corpse he had killed. And I quote, as he was the nail man.
But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
I mean, yeah, a little.
I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
Yeah, he like licked it or something.
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Sure. When he opened the door, interesting. So it was set up so that when you open the door, the can would be knocked over, probably. To what end?
And paint spilled all over the floor.
To cover up what, exactly?
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
The time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Raw!
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
They're so cool!
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but
If only it were that easy.
Oh, my Cocoa head.
No clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic.
Always saying that.
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, that could be fun.
All right, we need to help him.
Finished!
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right,
well-
let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Yeah, me too. Well, before we do that, let's do a Gumshoe Gab. Let's do this one with Vivia.
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Oh, that was loud.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Ooh, that could be fun for you, Will. That could be a fun journey. A nice little adventure
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
into the dark web.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. You tell me.
Vivia remembers when he's inside the fire.
Is it like being in the womb? Good memories? Bad memories? Memories about firewood? I'm gonna guess good memories?
Is it a good memory?
I grew up living in the incinerator behind my house. I always played in there.
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me
Oh my-
by locking me
okay.
in the storage room.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, he's a Fae. Ancestral Fae.
When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Oh, and those are good memories for you?
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there.
It's where they kept their pornography.
That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me.
Oh Jesus, if those are the good memories, don't tell me about the bad ones.
I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
Jesus Christ.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma?
Alright, let's get cozy in the fireplace.
Once you get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
No, I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
What an insane man. I want to die someday. Always good talking with you, Viv. Nice. To base!
Well,
I see.
Thank
So,
you. Just like those villains, yeah. Good one, Shinigami. Shina? The final showdown with Shinigami? Boom, boom.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Okay, but I'm gonna stop by the TV with the singing song. Sheenie. Oh, Sheenie. This is my happy place. Is that a different song?
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
This place.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, interesting. Like several cutscenes will play in sequence. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's about time.
The flowers!
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect.
Uh-oh, shoot.
Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Oh no.
Wait! Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
Actually, because we decided to be raw.
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident.
Oh, how nice.
You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
Oh, free.
That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Seems like a reasonable fellow.
Yuma, think carefully about this.
There's clearly a right answer here, Yuma.
Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Think about your pal, your buddy, your chief, Yakao. Yes, I am purposefully pronouncing it as Yakao. Have we nailed the man yet? We're working on it. Well, Chief, I'm sorry, but my own moral code prevents me from lying, so I'm gonna be honest. I have no diddly dang clue, did it? Sorry for my language.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please! You may be a trainee.
That no-name
but
boy
you
is
are
just so
still a
convincing.
detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Yuma?
Oh, you've said
Buddy?
now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
Cloud Strife is coming to Kanai Ward?
But
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the raw potential. We're getting there.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Nice.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Shoot.
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Oh, and it would be such an easy interrogation.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You wouldn't just run an authoritarian state, would you? Oh.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Raw.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
God, why are they Batman?
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah,
Lollipop!
as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
God, I hope the next Somnium Files, if there is one, has this kind of cutscene
I
sauce.
promise to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please
Oh
keep
my
things
God.
on the down low? Mr. Sam, are you alright?
He's so funny.
Do you think we are? In this
The
town?
microphone man!
You are nothing but an audience.
Raw!
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Are you sure?
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I'm always saying this.
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Who are you pointing to? Me? Whoa!
What's going on?
They bought him!
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
All four of them! It's because they're all the Nailman! I've got important Nailman killings to do. This better be quick.
Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet.
I haven't reviewed the
It's not
truth
like I can
keys
just
yet.
Ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
No, 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 no. We don't do that.
Would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Yes, yes, yes. Get in the barrel!
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in.
People don't just die, do they, Shinigami?
We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Yeah, how are we gonna get our confession?
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
All life is precious, Shinigami.
You want to solve this case,
Finding!
Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
My fists were only set to stun instead of murder.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
We can't exactly show guns, but they do have guns, Yuma.
Fine.
I guess it's rated M. They could show guns.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Let's go! Yes! Leg. Arm. Winka. Ass. Titties. Crown. Bleh. She's back.
What?
Oh, is Halara seeing it? Did you see how they were, like, kind of reacting?
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Zange?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
Hello.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Yes.
Halara here ended up wandering into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Halara awfully calm about this.
Are you?
This is massive.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the Master!
Kick! Oh!
Rabbit hole we go!
The start of the Sis 16 rabbit hole. Yeah, Yuma doesn't have to carry. Summon the ghost of Zange Eraser, please God. Elephants!
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Ooh, yeah, remember when they introduced the assist mechanic? They were like, and this is where your partner can come in and assist. They didn't just say Shinigami. So, like, yeah.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
No need. I've already figured it out.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
Wow, really? But they were on the cover of the box and they're just dead? That's incredible.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
We'll be waiting a while for whoever goes last. Yeah, that's true.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
I'm Yuma Coco Head. The man of 1,000 purities.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
And why is she breasting boobily at me?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
So like a Monokuma. Okay, I see. I understand now.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
Do we think T-Bolt is next?
You mentioned the
Let's get him out of the
Nailman
way.
case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Hmm?
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Oh?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking
they-
my help.
What?
The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
Right.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Did they, like, lose their memory when they use their forte?
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Okay, so this is... Okay, so they can't just tell us the answer. They have to work with us, too.
Could that be?
Yep, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
So you can't just... You can't just, Kyoko, tell us the answer.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Yeah, Zebra, yeah.
Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yeah, exactly, Snake.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
What did the strategy guide in her hands shrivel to dust? No.
Halara.
Oh yeah, that's what I call you.
Don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away,
There she is.
I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Shoot.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
It's like level locking in an MMO. That way the top players can still help out the new ones.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
The barrel?
Huh? What thing?
Oh yeah, she's gonna vomit a bunch of keys.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's right, I forgot they dance. Oh! Oh, that's right. He reaches down into her mouth to pull out the sword. Keyblade!
Well, This world is just full of surprises.
Next, you're gonna tell me she vomits up truth bullets.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
You probably call them what, like cues or something?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
And it's the rawest I'll ever be while I'm holding it.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Here we go. Snack? Alright, it's not so bad.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Yep, every time.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Maybe. I mean,
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit.
charge so much for all
Blaze on
this.
the trail.
I hope it looks different on the inside. Oh no!
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the
Not the
truth.
same hallways.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
What?
Oh, what?
The moneyless dimension.
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely.
At least the city's cool.
In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway.
So true.
Isn't that right, Helora?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
God, imagine the fucking mystery labyrinth where we get to walk around with Poochie the whole time. Oh, never forget what they took from you.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Computer, save us. 6 minutes, Yuma. I also think that. Ooh, okay.
What's this?
Oh, the Nailman Forest.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, wait, something!
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
True. Do I get to pick? Sauce! 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 Blood!
Let's solve this thing.
Wait, but no, I want to pick. Let me pick.
First off,
This is kind of like Kingdom Hearts. No. No, let me pick.
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room. Ha!
No.
Maybe you'll have a better memory than a goldfish in the next life.
No! It's on rails.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Poochie? Yeah, I guess it is my choice, huh? The farce that kills the bitrate.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
us.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died.
And I like when she does that.
It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically.
Oh, they didn't get to see this one.
That's right. And this is also what got me
Nail
involved in the
Yukiko.
mailman killings.
Yeah, it's true, Zebra. They're gone.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower.
Oh, should we look over the keys? We should do that. Oh, there's so many of them, though. Oh, it would take so long. Alright, we'll do it real fast. Clock tower! Murder case report. A report concerning the clock tower murder case. Crime scene, clock tower, storage, third floor. Victim female, age 20 to 30. Identity to be confirmed. Unknown time of death. Approximately 7 a.m. First on scene, clergy member checks out and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The body was found during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings. Note, the door... Well, of course the body was found during the investigation. Note, the door was locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi. Suspect. Apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers, believed to have been used in the crime. Age 48, occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. Clock, clock, clock. Which one? They're all Zabrag Rave, Snack. The structure of the shutter... at the clock tower, the shutters stop when they raise completely. If let go midway up or down, they're pulled to the bottom by their own weight. They unlock automatically when they're completely involved. So the shutters are obviously how the Nailman got out of this one. They can open the shutters, slink out, and then they'll close and lock on their own, thus creating the appearance. The trial prep theme, that sounds like a lot of work. But it was actually the mailman. Clearly, that's how the locked room mechanic works in this particular room. As for the other three, I don't know. 2 dolls beneath window. Evidence found at the clock tower crime scene. There were 2 dolls nailed underneath the window with nails that had some sort of scuff marks on them. Perhaps potentially rope, is my thinking. If they made some kind of like rope ladder and tied the top end to these nails. There were suspicious nails with marks in one of the other crime scenes, I remember. The door in the clock tower was locked. The only way to unlock it is to turn the knob from the inside. Right, it was covered up, or it was kind of rusted out. The victim's cause of death was likely strangulation, but the peacekeepers report did not mention anything about it. They also have the like struggle claw marks around where the rope burn is. There were suspicious footprints in the grassy area behind the clock tower, facing the wall as if walking towards it. The footprints seemed to be made from loafers, not sneakers, but nothing else could be determined. And those were like the only footprints, I think. If they like jumped out, yeah, certainly they would, and then they would do it like a Mario. According to the watchmaker's son, his father was afraid of heights, very reluctant to perform repairs at the clock tower. A strangely shaped rope was being burned in the church incinerator. None of the church officials seem to know about it. Church officials here refers to those who work in the church. In this case, the priest, nun, and servant. So not the Nailman. Not the guy who is the Nailman. So like Malamy Goldmine better than Halara? That's fair. Yeah, they are gone. The church... Yeah, I think this was found by the servant, by the man, Friar Cuck, who likes things. The church worshipper mentioned 3 serial locked room murders occurring throughout Kanai Ward, all thought to have been the work of the Nailman. Nailman murders occurred 3 times over the past 6 months. First happened 6 months ago at the secret club located in Kamasaki District. The owner was murdered. Second happened about 3 months ago in a mansion located in a residential area near Ginma District. The owner of the mansion was murdered inside their study. Third happened about 1 month ago at an art gallery in Ginma District. A woman was murdered inside the storage room there. And the fourth murder happened today at the clock tower. Crime scenes of each Nailman murder share common characteristics. Always a corpse and a doll nailed down, and the location is always a locked room. The first to discover each past victim was the church worshipper. According to him, he went looking for the victims when he found dolls with name tags left in the forest. By the time he found them, however, they were already dead. That's kind of burying the lead on the fact that he wasn't just looking for the victims, he was stalking them, waiting for them to be dead, so that he could meet the Nailman himself. The church worshipper has never discovered a body on his own. There has always been another person with him. Halara's forte. Halara's forte is my forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when it was first discovered. According to Halara, this forte reveals the moment the first witness saw the crime scene, right, a third party. In other words, it isn't tied to the culprit or the victim, but the point at which a third party entered the scene. Post-cognition is not affected by the witness's memories or interpretations. What is seen is what was actually there. So I think with this one, I think what they want you to think is like, oh, if the churchgoer, was always the first person to witness the crime, then they're, by law of Halara's forte, they're, not the criminal. But if they always had somebody with them, then it could easily, the perspective could be from the people with him, with the church worshiper. So I don't think that necessarily clears the church worshiper. In fact, it could easily be used against him. Secret club, victim's cause of death. The victim of the secret club had both strangulation and vertical stretch marks on his neck. The scratches were likely self-inflicted as the victim resisted. And vertical scratch. Oh, right, yeah. The door key is also always in like an interesting place. There was a room key inside the glass on the counter. Security is tight, and there's only one master key. It cannot be duplicated. Interesting. There was no like weird location about the key in the first crime. Secret club vent, and there's like a vent in a lot of them, but not the clock tower. There's like weird like consistencies with like 3 out of 4 in a lot of different directions. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters, just wide enough for a slender adult to pass through. The 4 corners of the vent are currently screwed down, but post-cognition reveals that when the victim was first discovered, the screws were not there. The cover was not tightened on, it was simply fitted in place. It would have been easy to remove. Nails beneath vent. There are bent nails beneath the vent at the secret club. Uncertain if they were hammered hurriedly, or if there's a different reason. I think perhaps somebody like used them as like footsteps or footholds to like climb up the wall, maybe, is my thought on those. Evidence left in the study of the mansion where the victim was found. Okay, so now we're in the mansion. The nails driven into the lower body pierced through to stick to the floor. However, the nails in the upper body did not completely penetrate. This one is weird because it seems like maybe they were like sitting upright when they died, perhaps, and then were later moved and nailed to the floor or something. This one's weird. This is a mansion. The victim's neck had signs of being strangled with a rope and wounds likely caused by resisting. In addition, there were thinner rope marks only visible on the back of the neck. Right, there was like another bit. There's again another vent, but this one is too small for a person to enter or exit from. It's screwed shut from the inside, making it impossible to remove. There is evidence that a string or something similar scraped against the gap in it. Perhaps the string was hitched to it. Yeah, some kind of maybe, I don't know, if they committed the murder from outside the room somehow. Doll with eyes gouged out. Case evidence found in the study of the mansion. Doll is made of resin, not porcelain, which is different than the rest. because the dolls were all kind of like cheaply made. The hollowed out eye holes are connected by a cavity in the head. In addition, it looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. Halara provided a photo of the crime scene in the mansion study for the locked room mystery. On the back is Halara's hand-drawn floor plan. I believe all the triangles were like the dolls. The key to the mansion study. There are no copies of this master key. The door to the study is unlocked with the master key. When the body was discovered, the door was still locked, and the master key was found inside the study. The key is found under the body. This one, I'm wondering if, like... Okay, I think I've got this one solved. This one, I think, the mansion, I think, they set up some kind of rope pulley system that once they, like, left the room, they were, like, able to lock the door from the other side and then, like, shimmy the key into position on the floor, and then the guy who was, like, sitting upright, like, could fall backwards on top of it. Something like that is what I'm imagining. I know a lot of that kind of sounded ridiculous, but there's a man named Zangief Eraser in this world, so you never know. That's how I think this one was maybe done. But again, this is another one where, like, the Secret Club, the mansion, and the art gallery all have, like, a key in, like, a weird place. But the clock tower doesn't. And these first two both have clauses that are like, the key can't be replicated, and it's the only one. But the art storage, they're like, yeah, there's multiple keys. They do kind of make a point of that. My forte uses a string to charge up energy. Combine it with an outlet and I'm granted unlimited power, so long as I don't leave its range. It's about a half-meter range. Markings on the corpse in the art gallery storage room. Like the other victims, signs of strangulation, but this one has no wounds from resisting. Also signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head. The wound is deep and may point to the real cause of death. So that one's a little different than the others. Doll nailed to a cloth canvas. One nail is driven into the head and another into the chest. Key to the room is also nailed on with the nail in the chest. A nail is driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. That's right, this one didn't have, like, dolls other than this one. 2 keys can open the door to the art gallery storage room. At the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room. The other key was in the possession of an art gallery employee and was used to open the door at the time of discovery. So this one, I'm wondering... I don't know. Because, like, you could get the key outside of the little window vent. But unless you become small, there's no way out of there. The vent window opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. No suspicious traces on it, and it would be impossible to enter or exit from. Evidence found related to the murder in the art gallery storage room. The time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can. Art gallery employee claims he was the one who unlocked the door, but was too afraid to open it. Instead, he watched from behind as the person from the church opened the door. When that person opened the door, he stopped at the sight of the victim. That was when the paint can was knocked over. So they never stepped foot into the room. The person from the church, who the art gallery staff member is referring to, is likely the worshiper, yeah. Victims of the secret were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. Only people who entered the crime scene know this fact. The culprit, peacekeepers, and the first discoverers of the victims. Cool. Good recap.
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
We kind of joked, but I think it's a genuine possibility that all of those church guys are in on this. And, like, they've each done a different one or something.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
It would be hilarious.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
I like her scythe.
Hey!
Raw. I like that animation. Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So
So
that's how to make the
say
puzzle
it! Yeah, the least suspicious guy is the one who is the nail man.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
No, it was Raw though. Spot selection. Okay. Alright, so where did the culprit flee from? Is that okay? So clearly
Here!
here! You're the only one!
It has to be here!
Pointing! Hair. Ah!
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. And once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way!
Right, let's try it.
Ah! Yes. I guess for each of these, there's gonna be like an Amaterasu Corp guy who's like our initial foe to do minigames with.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Insane, by the way.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
I like your
If you
cloak
fall,
thing.
you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Pulling his cocoa legs. Oops. Technicolor Dream Cloak. Oh yeah, we're connected by chain. Oops.
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple!
Ooh, new minigame for us! Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mystery phantom throws at you.
This might be a
Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Wait, what? You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults? I guess if I don't make a correct choice.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did.
Okay.
They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Frizz.
Master! Concentrate!
What did the culprit use to escape from the high location?
Must be it! That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
The marks on the nails. Oh wait, ouch, shoot! Do I have to push the button to dodge? What traces did the rope leave behind? Oh, oops. Okay, that time I just pushed left. I mean, I guess it left the wet floor. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're just letting that go. If it's not the right answer, let it go. Okay. It's the marks on the nails is what we're looking for. Yes! Okay. Okay, I got it now. I got it now.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
What's a big microphone?
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
A rope ladder!
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry.
Steel line,
I'm right
rope
here
ladder,
with you.
belt.
In spirit, anyway.
Gotta be a rope ladder. So 16 pal. Owned! What do you use Inferno on it? I did notice her booba was billowing. Was booba-ing in the wind.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Still got it. Don't forget to turn off your tier 2.
Yuma, are you okay?
Oh, they care.
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Boobies. You are full of shit.
Right.
Blush.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Full moon again.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now.
The biggest, most awful gaslight of all
The
time.
rope can be folded in the middle,
Ooh.
and then the ends can be connected together.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
I thought it was more just that like one side of it burned off.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it.
That's who Subs knows after an RP note.
A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains.
And then he told me that he liked
Noticed it was the
things.
same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail?
Yeah, so then how did they get it down?
From the bottom?
Did they just give it a good old like a shellacking? A good hooah!
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
I guess? But that's still attached to the
It
nail.
would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
I guess so.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Give it an old hawk tour, eh? Eh? Did a plunging attack.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction.
Yeah, they gave it a
Major
hawk
props.
tour. You know what I'm talking about when I said that, like a good old whoosh. You know, if you're like, when you're putting like the bed sheets on and you need to get it all kind of like flat. You give it a whoosh.
To me for training you.
Wow!
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower.
Yeah, it's fun.
What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
I like when she says boom kill.
Yeah.
He looks wild. Deathmatch! I don't remember how to play this one. Stand by me one. Oh, right, that's my
These
ability.
deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime,
This is the best one by far.
He created that locked room
Oh, well, that.
and escaped via the rope ladder.
Say,
Yeah.
Did I not hit it right?
These deductions.
I must have. Did I? Maybe I swung too early.
It's clear who the culprit is.
It's like if Tangle had a
The Watchmaker was
Digivolution.
nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene.
Ouch! My Coco head!
And he had a hammer for the nails.
Hooah!
In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime,
Hooah!
just as you deduced, he created that locked room
Wrong.
and escaped via the rope ladder.
Ouch! I was too late that time.
For now.
but
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
Oh, ow.
It's clear.
Oh, I should. I think I saw there's a trophy for using the assist.
The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
So we should see what that looks like.
The Watchmaker was also at the scene.
Thank you, Halara.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed.
Revise and avoided high places. This has got to be what we're doing. I think I'm
crime.
just getting the timing wrong.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Although it could be. Oh, I don't think that's it.
And
That was Coco
escaped
Raw.
via the rope ladder.
I still think it's this. There we go. Okay. I think I just got the timing wrong the first time and the second time. Oh, did I hit it with the wrong blade? Oops.
The Watchmaker is afraid of heights.
Listen, Yuma is kind of raw in here. The sword makes the raw in this universe. The sword makes the man in Raincode.
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up.
Yeah, it's very Kino.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you! Span!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
jeez, who's the protagonist here?
I'm always saying this. God, they can't be this self-aware about how shitty Yuma is
By the way,
and not end up making him
about
raw.
your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works
Well.
against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Oh, I would love to see that.
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact.
Yeah, but what if they were like suddenly
early.
worthy and they could like use the sword and it was raw?
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So, no, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit.
And while I'm still flabbergasted at the idea,
I think I understand the reason why now.
they were all suspicious as fuck.
That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Bleh. This is fun. This is where you fight. This is you fight a Bloodborne boss in here. This is where you fight Vicar Amelia.
I see.
Night Zebra, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night's sleep, and I'll catch you in the VOD.
Wow!
Catch on quick, Halara. It's incredibly linear. It's all on rails, Yuma.
You know,
Wonder what lies ahead. I want treasure.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it?
Okay, oh, she just did!
Check it out! A new solution key!
Only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Ah! Oh. Fuck that tree.
we're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the
Oh, look at
mystery
Twitch.
labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
I will.
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
No,
We're
me.
short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't
Sis can only
wait
stream
to
for
reach
so late.
culprit
I've already
soul.
figured that out too.
What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why don't we start with the one you're most confident in?
Oh, let's go! Sauce, 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 sauce. Not on rails, not on. It's not on rails. Oh, maybe I do have a thing or two to learn still.
Let's see.
My fucking ears. What if it still was?
Hey,
Pick the first one, Yuma. Yes, yes, yes.
Not bad at all.
Which one do we want to do next? I'm most curious about number 2. This is the one I feel like I've got theories about. Let's do 2.
The second locked room mystery.
I'm really not
Occurred
confident
3
in that
months
one.
ago, in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study. And the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes! Let's do 2, 3, 1. Poochie. Poochie doll. 23 is number 1. Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
The victim is nailed down in the
Right.
same manner.
Right?
And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the
That's
other
from the first
nameless
dungeon, right?
things.
In the Deku Tree? Right?
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Yes, yes, yes. Fails! Where did the culprit flee
The door
from?
was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small
That is
to
a bit
open.
for me and Snack exclusively.
So how did the culprit escape from here?
Spot selection. Okay, so I do have, I don't know, out the open ceiling. That's right, they did say there was like a behind the fish tank. But there was no way to get to it from here, I believe. I mean, so we do still have, I do think it is just the door, and they've strung up something, or do we think maybe it's like the wall rotates? I'm going with my theory of just, I think they just went out the door. And then locked it from the outside with a complex series of strings.
Here. This has to be the spot.
Ah! He's so
To
smart.
leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Give this one a Zen, please.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
True.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Looks like we're locked out.
Does the door automatically lock? Has that chair always been there? If so, that's huge. Uh-oh, did we fuck up?
What is that, Master? You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Oh, maybe I can meet Happy.
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Throw it in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above
That's what I'm always
the door.
saying.
And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Toss. We'll figure that part out later.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position
Right,
it under
but it was
the
sitting
corpse.
upwards at first.
I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Me too. I have two. Yuma, ask me. I figured it out.
You haven't?
and tell us? Or just me? You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil, trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Oh! What, do I have to like Astrobot feel around this door for the part where the controller vibrates?
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
So I'm wondering if, for this one, yes, okay. So body was definitely like propped up with some kind of like string that went through like that was hooked in the doll's eyes and on the vent, and then like propped him up. Once the key was tossed in, you could like maybe cut the string or sever it or pull it out, and then the body would fall back, and that's what would create like the sawing kind of cutting on the vents, the neck, and the doll.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready?
Barrel?
You better be.
Barrel?
Huh?
Zebra?
Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Yeah! Barrel time! To the woods! This is the most insane thing. Shinigami puzzle! I like her little chibi.
You ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
The culprit used a blank to move the body. Used a... I think it's string. Oh, fuck.
Twirling, twirling, twirling. Nice! Great!
T R I N. No, come back. Whee! What do I have to grab the sword for? String! Oh, she. Shinigami laser eyes! Oh, this whole fucked up world is actually dog shit. What is the purpose of the swords in that minigame? Is that for a clue? That's for a clue, I think.
There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
And I have a power up that like gets rid of one of them. Oh wait, nice. The whirlwind of emotions.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy.
She at the end and shoots the laser out of her eyes.
That deduction is wrong. You
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body.
But if he was sitting upright.
And into the floor.
Oh, the running minigame. I hope Halara's in it too.
Which
I
means
hope Big Halara
the
runs.
corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
They put all of the slowest talkers into this case.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Halara, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
What? Are we doing a little boggle here?
Huh? The door!
Oh, this jumping one.
Further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
I feel like if the Mystery Phantom is telling me we're wrong, we're actually right.
You people will never reach the truth. This is
So in the end!
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
We're going to Final Fantasy X gimmick battle fight this guy. Oh, here. Death March! Whoosh! Bloodstains on corpse. Bloodstains on corpse, probably.
is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter.
Ouch!
That corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
That could be our...
That's an indisputable fact.
Okay.
Right.
Just like you said, when we viewed the scene through the post-cognition, the body was fixed in place.
Then
I do think it's bloodstains. Bloodstains, yeah, would not look like this if the corpse was lying face up. Yeah. So I think it is this on that second one.
Is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter.
I think it's the second one. Ouch! My cocoa heads!
Shows no sign it was ever moved.
Flash through this mystery.
Raw. There's like a little bit of like vibration in the controller when you do that. It's good.
The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Clones! Phase 2?
What? What's this?
One of them is going to cast buffs, the other one's going to cast debuffs.
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Either that or one of them's the real one, the other two are just fakers.
Unusual
Duh!
circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, you can't
Oops, sorry.
change the truth.
He talks so slow.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
This is like the end of Cage 2.
Wait! I won't let you!
That's so loud. Whoosh! Riku! Sitting upright. Upper body sitting up. This is like Kingdom Hearts 2. This is literally the Xemnas fight.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Yes, right? What do we got? What do we got? What was used to sit the body upright? The string! Owned.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Us also. Yeah, that shot is very us. What was the corpse lying on? Let's back that up. Oh, why was the string was cut? Shoot. Ouch! You lose so little health. Okay, so it was removed. It was either one or the other. I guess if it was cut, we would have found it in the room probably.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door.
Yeah, you would lose so much health if it was Danganronpa, or Ace
And
Attorney,
with
for
nothing
that
to
matter.
support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Shoot! Crap! Billowing
It
cloak roll.
appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
And this was the room we were most confident in. The other two, I have no idea how they were set
When
up.
did that happen?
Oh, we found the string.
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Ooh, recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Interesting. Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful. Go through in order where the string was tied. Yeah.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Gotcha. Okay. So, it says there's 5 steps. So the first place, I imagine the string would be tied. I mean, it's either going to be the doll or the door.
Yuma, you have to recreate the locked room. You already know the answer.
Just wanted to see what the funnies have to say.
Master, go recreate the locked room. Think about the steps the culprit took
Go
to
get it,
create
girl. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I think they would have set it up on the doll first.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
Okay.
Stay calm. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
Okay. Ouch! You didn't have to slap me after you said that. It felt appropriate. Find a sturdy spot for it to be tied down. The desk light? Why would that be needed? I guess if we're going from like the desk light to the corpse to the doll to the door, maybe.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
Okay.
First, you need to tie.
Go with your gut. Go with your gut, sis. Go with your gut.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location, in In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Okay. So they tied the fishing line. And then... Do you think they went like... No, it had to have gone to the doll. But that line doesn't make any sense for how it would hold up the corpse. And let's try it.
That's it!
Okay.
It passed through a doll's eye.
It went shwoop!
And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Okay, okay. And then do we think it connected to the desk light? Or from there, probably then to the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The back of his neck. Under the hips. Under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Okay. And then are we not just going back up through the vent at this point?
Now, to return the line to the vent.
Yeah.
This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
We go outside.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
Where was the key thrown in from? The culprit, and then he took it home. Vent gap.
The key was thrown through the gap in
How
the
many
vent.
tries do we think this... Well, I guess he only had the one shot. How long do you think he had to practice for? Toss.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
Wait, did they imply... Did they just show that the string was attached to the key? I guess to get it back if he fucked up. Shoink!
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
And we solved this one.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
The other two, I have... Well, we think the one in the nightclub was the vent. I don't know about the art gallery one. Hey, that was fun.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body.
Pog.
But the nails on the lower half went all the way
Flora
through
nightmare
and
penetrate.
into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half
can only get my
extended
finger
and
in.
moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Alright, give me my treasure.
Except...
Hey!
Wait, what is she saying? Master, come on down and solve the mansion locked room. Next up to win big, Halara. Saving the day, it's a new me. We are the first 3 contestants on The Scythe is Right. Yeah. That's pretty good. Good localization. Alright, moving on then.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
Oh, you just want to open it.
Which is...
She just does. She doesn't even wait. A fishing line was used in the locker room mystery of the mansion study. Nice. Alright, so it was a fisher.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
Friar Cuck liked things. Fishing line is things.
Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Ooh! Ooh, do we think maybe it's not a fishing line and it's maybe like guitar string? I swear she said she played guitar. Guitar string's not that long, but like you could tie a couple together.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
I want to go on the tree that takes you to this Christmas town. All right, what do we say? 23 is number 1. We're going to 3 next.
Hey.
Not bad at all.
And doggo free.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes. All right, this one I have no idea about.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Science! This one I have no clue on. Where did the culprit vanish from? I don't know, was there a hole in the floor? I'm kind of thinking the door on this one too. There's no way, unless culprit becomes small, there's no way they're getting through that. It's gotta just be the door. Is this a little dog door here? This is nice.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
I don't know how happened.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
Hold on, my health bar hasn't gone down.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible.
Oh, I didn't realize we
duplicate.
had declared that to be the case for this one as well.
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll
here.
onto a painting.
Unless... I don't know.
So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
You said the same thing in real world!
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. It's
the most amount of emotion they've shown.
In the real world, when we were investigating this place.
I mean, if they, like, shimmied the key through somehow,
I see.
could they
Then
lock the
answer
door
has
like that from
already
the
been
outside?
confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh?
This one I'm like, Halara? How
Already
Badua?
solved this mystery?
You haven't?
No, this one I haven't.
How about you go and check outside the window?
You
Then
go.
Even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Beats me.
All right.
Yeah, this one I don't know, man. Oh!
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
But then how did they lock the... can you lock the door from the outside? Uh-oh.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
I guess if you can lock the door from the outside, then yeah, that's all you would need to do is walk around back and toss the key in. Fires!
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprits threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
But not to get it on the thing, though.
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
What if I no?
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
They're giving me an awful lot of time on this one. They really didn't want me to say yes, though, kinda.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting.
Right.
That's not possible
too.
if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You throw the key before you nail it. Ah, fuck! Hello, help! Oh, we're back.
You're back.
Hmm?
The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Recreate the locked room!
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Okay, first do something about the doll, so we'll grab the painting.
All right, first, take the painting.
Nail the doll. Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. I mean, if you, like, pushed it... I don't remember what orientation the painting was facing. I think it's just nail the doll to the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Are we saying it was pushed? And it fell onto the nail? I can't look at my truth keys during this, by the way. I'm trying to push square to open the menu. So do we think it was propped up against the wall?
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
Oh, and then you could nail and push it over.
After that...
I didn't realize the painting was upside down. Then you could go outside.
Hey, there's more.
Oh,
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
this was tricky. This one was tricky. Wall. A wall clock.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit
Oh,
my
unless they
hand
just
through
set the
gap.
painting upside down. That makes sense too.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your
Did
hand,
anyone figure this
Master.
out ahead of time?
Yeah, the culprit took
Besides
the key
Halara.
and then...
Nailed it to the doll.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Push.
Push the painting into the room.
Alright, alright. That's pretty cool. Write this down.
It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Locked room complete. Yeah, that one was cool.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked
Horror
room.
figured that out so fast. They're so smart.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
I guess I'm not a detective.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Oh, owned. No hallway in this one, besides the very beginning.
Oh,
I was thinking about the locked room at the art gallery storage. I think anybody could have recreated that. Agreed. Anybody could make a locked room mystery. The culprit, the nail man. Anyone. The one who told us they were the nail man, perhaps.
Well,
What a tough locked room, but I'm sure the treasure will be worth the effort. Maybe you'll get like 10 solution keys. Yeah, I cannot wait. I doubt we'll get 10 solution keys.
treasure chest!
May the RNG gods smile upon us.
Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
how would you decide that?
It's me, bitch.
Yes. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why?
Yuma
After all
withered.
we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's because this one was a copycat.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Inferno! Alright, one more to
Let's
go.
solve the rest.
Right.
Saving the number one for last.
Hey,
It's the same dialogue every time.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino.
Will. Who's the father? We never learn.
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
Yes.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two.
God, I wish it were me.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies.
Mhm.
Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder if Halar will have any memory of doing this afterward, or if they're just gonna wipe it. I'm imagining they'll wipe it. Sales! Where did the culprit flee
This is
flee
where I
from?
used Halara's Forte with my coalescence.
This
for
is the one I
first
think
time.
where they did go through the vent.
Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was, and those are most suspicious.
Spot selection. Okay, this one, I think they did go through the vent.
Here.
Yeah! And if they went through the vent, then that kind of excludes Friar Cuck. He would be too big.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Dot! Big ass head.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Oh, we can't do that bit every time. Like in Among Us?
Poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
Good one.
What does that mean?
Megaphone weapon. He's like Kate Sith. Spring deathmatch. Whoosh. The door key.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
Wrong!
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Wrong!
I'll slash through this mystery.
Among Us. Oh, she. And she would go.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
Yep, we had this one. We had this one. I got 2 out of 3. I got 3 out of 4 actually, because I had the clock tower one too. Figured out. Whoosh! God, if it does end up being the nun girl, how could they make her design any more insane?
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, it's the most fun minigame.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used
It was
as
pretty
footing
simple, to be
escape
fair.
through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
Laura,
You'll never be
however,
considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
oh, that was simple. I guess that is the simplest one. They're like some kind of non-stop
The
debate.
Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
Well, you could always save and quit, I guess.
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
don't
it
think
totally exists actually. It's between my legs. Blah, blah, blah.
Emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
Shinigami.
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
6 million Xian!
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Oh, if it comes
So,
up later.
never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Maybe on your birthday I'll let you use it. Bleh. Alright.
That's...
There it is! Another treasure!
Kicka. I like when she kicka.
So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity
Well,
poll?
certainly not Yuma.
Oh, that's me.
Well, hold on. I think Halara would do quite well,
Another solution key.
but Shinigami would win. Only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escaped from the vent. Thin person. Oh, did you see how caked up they were? Whew! Only someone who's thin and caked up could do this. I guess if only clergy members have access to the incinerator, I guess we've really narrowed it down to nun, she, and priest, him. Halara did win the popularity poll? Cheeked up Gray Man? Gray Man's been doing squats. Do I know who done it? Well, it depends. I guess if the nun, how long has the nun's arm been broken? That's or injured. Getting a cast made in just a few hours if she like fell or something. Like she certainly wouldn't be able to climb down the rope ladder with just one arm probably. Is it just the main priest guy? Or if it's a fake cast, it could be a diversion. Halara does have an insert story in the box. She might have her own DLC. I don't know, or they might have their own DLC. I don't know who the DLCs are about. But don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Whoosh. Woohoo! 4231.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Back to the hallway? Back to the hallway. Oh, not yet at least.
See, the way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
I'm hoping Yuma eventually.
I see. Now let's go.
That's it. We make a
Ooh, listen to this. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of like the lick.
This place is creepy.
This isn't the hallway I'm used to.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yeah, but you gotta have emotions sometimes.
Yes.
It's okay to be happy. Music was the original magic after all. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. Well, well, well. If it isn't me and the 4 nailmen.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm the nail man! Let me go! Oh, they say that in metaphor, okay.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
I'm the nail man!
Wow, they're all here.
They're all here!
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
And I still think that, but now you're just somewhat pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These
C tier
mysteries
now.
have brought you closer to
On
becoming
par
a
with
true
Thunderbolt?
detective.
On par with Thunderbolt.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty.
Culprit selection!
Heart's pounding.
Choose the culprit, figure it out, and hit him with a dramatic finger! Point! Make the right choice and you reveal a new truth. Who is the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
How can I be the nail man? I'm not the killer! Remember when they have Riz in that bit? Don't say anything else, Nick. You did it! You killed Sakura! So funny.
I'm not the culprit!
Are your hands muddy? Have they always been like that, dude?
I'm not the nail man.
So if we're, I think it's got to be the priest then, because it's got to be somebody thin, so that eliminates the servant. It had to be somebody with access to the incinerator, so that eliminates the worshipper, unfortunately.
I'm not the culprit!
And if they had to climb down a ladder, they probably would need to have 2 hands. I cannot pull up my truth bullets. Weirdly enough.
I'm not the culprit!
And I mean, like, it can't be the
Nail
nun.
man.
They said it, I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm trying to think about... There was nothing necessarily exclusionary about the locked room at the mansion. I'm pretty sure. They just set up an ingenious rope system. Or string system. Which I did think was maybe like a guitar
Nail
string.
man.
But also, guitar strings aren't that long.
I'm not the culprit!
And there wasn't necessarily anything unique about being able to pull off the one at the art gallery. They did kind of make a point about that. I think it's gotta be... I think it's the priest. Got a trophy for it, so...
The culprit is you, Father.
Yuma Cocoa Head Father?
What? That's an absolutely...
Oh, is that right? Is that from the new one, maybe? Oh, yeah. Fishing line was used in the locker room mystery of the mansion study. The fishing line was tied to a slit on the vent, passed through the eye socket of a doll beneath the neck. Yeah. Culprit then next inside. Yeah. Some of that full uses of their arms would be unable to create the locked room. Interesting. But this one was done like 3 months ago. Are we saying our arm has been, I guess, broken that long? I mean, I guess it takes a long time for an arm to heal. Tying knots and whatever, right?
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's
Religious figures are
impossible.
never villains.
How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations.
Besides, isn't that guy over there kind of the nail man? He keeps saying it.
The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Yes, please.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Oh, here we go! Transform! Oh, raw! What is this outfit? The barrel pauldrons? You're the only one! The double? Swider's Deathmatch! Swing!
I'm a man of the cloth.
Wrong!
This total blessing. I'm not the nail. That's it!
Oops, that's not a thing you slice.
The first one just over the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
I wish it were true. Oh, that's my only thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, we're slashing against that. We're proving it
I'm
wrong.
a man of the cloth.
Swing!
This total blessing. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one just over the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
Oops. You do have to let it get a little bit close to you. It doesn't have it. We don't have like infinite range blade beams.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's
And
no
he may
longer a
be
suspect.
he may be the nail man, but he's not the nail man.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Oh my god, everyone in this town went to the Leon school. Swing! In person, probably.
You're not the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Wrong!
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman.
Ooh, that was fun.
The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Ah!
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll cut through your words. I agree with that.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies!
What about the worshipper? He admits to being the nail man. Well, he may be the nail man.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church.
True.
The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Shoot, I missed.
It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
She do always be saying that.
It's clear she's the root of the sword.
I think I'm slashing at that first one. She is so quirky.
But
the nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. This is the truth.
He really do be swinging that sword. It's like a charged dart too. It's good.
the mansion study's locked room.
She's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Have you seen those creamy thighs? They go for days. And then Hilara's like, thick thighs saved lives after all.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit. It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one.
Am I gonna have to do a comic book for this? I feel like the whole case has been about recreating the case.
It's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
JoJo's. Holy fuck!
I am not the nail man.
Raw! Hulk form? Is this his nail man form?
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
Listen to this theme.
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know.
I also don't know.
What do I do?
Hilara, help!
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
Lying?
What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use
Ooh,
everything
do we get to
in the
V3
arsenal,
lie?
even
Yes!
if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
Always remember that, Mirakun.
Bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence.
Make shit up! Fascinating!
But what could I use as a bluff?
Swing! Oh Jesus. 4?
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is
Oh my god, he's close.
a fantasy. Do we have any proof that I'm the culprit?
We do have the footprints.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Wait, fuck!
Come on,
I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything is nothing but a fantasy!
Oh, some of these take 2. I just realized. Some of the white noise.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
BAM!
This is the truth.
This isn't even really a bluff. We do have
You
footprints.
left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Oh, good bluff.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the
Oh,
incinerator.
uh-oh, Stinky. No Fifth Amendment for you.
You gave yourself away.
Raw. My tracksuit's black.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Maybe do a CEO next time and I'll forgive you.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's
What about the last lady? What did she do?
the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
All I did was slay. And then he exploded.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
That's true.
The priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead.
I wish that were me.
Awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he
Well, yeah, I
people
killed
for a
them, but
reason
you don't
like
have
that.
proof. You don't have the motive. Well, you just admitted to it.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway,
Perhaps the same could be
You
said
did
of
it,
all
Yuma.
religion.
my expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
No giant she? No comic book?
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't,
Uh-oh.
it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Whoever put up the signs, I guess.
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
He worked with the other 3 at the church!
You mean there's another culprit? But
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
Raw! He basically just said.
all right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Now, how much do we have left? Is this a good place to stop, or how much
Out
is
of
there
the
left?
4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
That would be number 3, right? Kinda.
Different.
3 felt the most different. Not too much left.
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that
But also number
right?
4 wasn't really
That's
like
what you
who
want,
was the
right?
person, right? We don't know like what the motive might have been. The first 3 I understand a motive.
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master.
Yes.
Bring it on.
Yes. Yes.
Good luck.
Hmm. No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Yeah.
Are we just? I guess we are just. Well, I thought we were doing one of each. I thought we were gonna do one at each. I think it is the third one. Yeah. It begins with like an upskirt, kind of.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
This locker room is different from the others because of the victims. Oh, cause of death. What does? I truly don't. What is the purpose of these?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh. What did that do? I'm glad you can like snipe them from the sides. Oh, I see. Did I take damage? I didn't even notice. Shinigami laser eyes. The good schedule. Holy fuck.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
Yeah.
Go. Yes, not the same. I'm fine with the hallway, just, you know, make it a different design. Duh! Oh! Spoke too
So
soon.
the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting.
Maybe she just liked it that way.
There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
The Shinigami CRTV.
Here's another obstacle.
Pineapple door.
But it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Fails! Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? It's gotta be the work of a copycat! I like this theme, by the way. It's very Danganronpa.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Are we pinning another murderer down here? Oh, they're back. Yes! Boy!
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
None?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Think. Who is the copycat killer? Boy.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Childo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, it's not me. I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Hilarious, but I have to believe him. Who is the copycat killer? Should I know? I feel like I'm taking a guess here. Boy?
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
So it still can't be this guy. I mean, he was.
I have nothing to do with this.
Unless it is. Yeah, it's a great line. I can't go to my keys from this screen. So let's think about the art gallery one. It was a lady, who slept around a lot. So she would have a lot of spurned lovers. So,
You're accusing me of
unless
being
we
the
stan
copycat criminal?
a gay queen,
I'll kill your ass!
does that eliminate her? The boy is a boy.
No, it's not me. I told you already.
Brings it down to these
I
two.
have nothing to do with this.
This guy seems like he might be the type to be a klutz and knock over the paint can. Guess it's gotta be the nail man. But yeah, would this guy have a lover? Well, maybe he wanted to love her, but she rejected him. He's a little wretched. Trying to think about what else about that case. That one didn't like really have like the dolls. They would have had to been able to climb over that fence. We think he could have climbed over that fence. I'm gonna guess the servant. Ouch!
Good.
Okay, not the servant then.
The culprit can only be the copycat by having info about the other crime scenes. So it has to be
Oh,
that
I guess
person.
that's true. I guess that's true. The copycat would have to know. So he was the nail man!
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You are the copycat criminal.
Well, duh.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Point! We got an F-bomb!
This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Jesus, he went crazy. I can't believe he was the nail man. Swing death march. Swing. Okay, now is where we're gonna have to use like the Forte thing.
I was just first on the scene.
Ouch.
You think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death is just different each time, yeah?
That could be what we're striking.
Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me?
I wish you could move in midair after jumping.
The nut could be the copycat.
I already tried the serve and I got a big no on that one.
Anyone could have done it. I'll flash through this mystery.
He also has a nailman form. They could all have nailman forms.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma. Faked as a
I'm not the
strain
copycat
of
criminal. I
nailman's
could be the
mouth.
nailman. He did. He really did.
But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes.
And this is the only one where we had definitive proof of there being like a second guy at the scene to witness it.
That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Oh, fucking bye.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
Chase him down in a big giant girl form. Become big and invade the castle.
For the
Yes.
first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the nailman.
What an awesome
By
outcome.
studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
Awesome.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other.
By also being the nailman.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Now let's bang like crazy.
Banging?
Yes, yes, yes.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth! Master, don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
Become big. I hope that it's not just Yuma, Shinigami, and the companion. I hope we get like another one each time. Like the next case, it'll be us, Halara, and the new one. I think that would be a lot of fun. Until we're like finally, truly, fully us. That would be the absolute best. I have low hopes for that, TBH. I'm not gonna lie. Yes! Big girl! Maybe like the final trial will have all of us. God Shinigami! I don't remember how to play this one.
Let's do this, Master!
Titties jiggle, Jesus Christ.
You will never destroy this fort!
Oh, this is the tackle? Okay.
Stop it!
This is the jump.
Shut up!
And this is the kick.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the nailman! I'm not the culprit!
I'm the nailman!
You accuse me when you have no proof!
Proof, proof, proof!
You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Destroy the wall with a solution key. We're just using. Yeah.
You're wrong!
Forte powers!
Thanks to Halari,
Go, 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 run, run, run,
we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment.
Where is Halara right now?
Saw the crime
Is she in
scene.
cleavage?
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Look at her run, it's so funny. She's Kikozy in the titties. Wrong!
Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it!
This is a whole game where every single culprit resorts to the Leon defense.
Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition?
What the fuck is post-cognition?
What I saw is the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Wrong. Yeah, this one. Because this one has the other person there.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff,
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true, Neff.
that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been
yeah,
knocked
I guess
over
that
when
too.
the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it
It's because you're the only one!
culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Slicing through your defensive fortress of bullshit. It's like a finishing a KH1 boss battle. Shwing! And she boobed so boobily.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Halara, my crayons! What? Is there anything cooler than like dapping up with a sword like that? Zack does it a lot with the Buster Sword, it's always raw. Deduction denouement. Whoosh. Raw! Done. Alright, so what do I have vent. What is this? Okay. Let's see, do I have the nails? I do. Does R2 do? Oh yeah, it slows it down. Look at him crawling! Let's see here. Fishing line. The raw Naaman art is raw. I agree. It goes hard. Pass the line through. That's the eyeless doll. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that like descriptor 3 different times. I kind of was surprised it didn't keep coming up. It seemed like it would. This was the most complex one. Hilarious. I had some friends kill some bitch that didn't want him. Why was she killed is the only thing. I guess he really did cut the ladder down like that and then pull it. Put like a stupid little pearl thing in there. True identity of the Nail Man. The priest. Raw. And the copycat killer. Oops. Let's hope this doesn't take 40 minutes to go through. Drums.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of
yes, basically four. Basically four.
The nail to it and a doll to a tree behind the church, and the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kanasaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep.
These first two make sense because it's like, okay, they were killing like scum of society.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside.
Wish we knew more about the lady in the most recent one to like help drive home like, oh, there is a, very much more difference between, everything else and the one at the art gallery.
Nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder.
Hilarious.
So it could easily be removed and used as an escape. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse.
What an insane thing to do.
All that was left was
would that work in real life, Mythbusters?
Throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over.
Would a fishing line be enough to hold up a body like that?
The nails on the upper bodies didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima District.
The skank's cause of death was blood force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
She was innocent, kinda.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll.
Fishing line is pretty sturdy. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess so. It would have to be to reel in some of those, you know, big massive fish.
Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window.
Worshipper, I didn't think you had it in you.
They nailed the key to the painting.
This was a good one. This was smart.
Knocked it over and bam, all done.
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor.
It's always the guy who says he's the killer who turns out to be the copycat killer. Yep!
There was rainwater under the window. The nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Are you doing a Halara?
Why are you imitating Halara?
Anyway. What if so Makoto Naegi drew his comic books with crayons. Hajime Hinata did his in Procreate. What if Yuma Coco Head does his storyboards in AI generative toolkit? Done!
The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
That is true, Neff. That is true.
The shutters come down.
In some of these images, some of the guys have like, you know, 5 or 6 fingers, you know. Doesn't quite look right. Living up to the Mid-Journey name. Halara, my Mid-Journey login information.
I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
What if you admit a cat-based AI game?
The rope ladder was collected.
Well, this one wasn't nearly as long as the first one.
Incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
She was kind of shitty.
First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
Look at, oh my god, look at her.
You're the mailman!
Raw! Uh-oh, stinky.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Owned! Pose.
case.
We never know. We don't even know their names.
What's that?
That's their soul. I'm going to eat it now.
It's the truth.
Look at that
The
mahjong
soul
tile
of the true
rubble
culprit
back
who
there.
built this
Naff?
mystery labyrinth.
Is that like a mahjong tile?
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
If you squint, yes.
That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
That's kind of like Poochie! She's alive and well!
Really, Halara? You do?
Also raw. Yes! Anyway, she carries the soul of Poochie.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
I, Fubuki Clockford, carry the soul of Zange Eraser. Yeah, I am thou art I.
What's
You have
about
created a bond.
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for.
I wish this was a little more something. So what? They're like, she's just gonna eat their souls and then they slump over, die in the real world. Like, I still don't really like
Surging bloodlust.
get how that helps us.
Overflowing despair.
I mean, I guess presumably
Soul of Shinigami.
Seth Meyers or whatever his name is
Sponge this cursed case.
has been in on it,
Deplorable.
so like he would suddenly realize. Wings! Did you get wings the last time? I don't remember that. Yes. I wish I were the site. Even with the Devils of Time! Oh! Good boom kill. Thunderbolt carrying the soul of Dark Kazuichi? No. And I'm Melanie Goldmine. Me. Owned.
Father?
Are you alright?
What's going on?
At least we get to see them drop dead, unlike the other one.
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
Oh, they're not gonna have their memory.
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
Is it a week from Sunday that Jump is on break? Probably.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
And it was raw, Yuma. It was raw. They were both the Nail Man.
No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
Oh, Yuma, we're losing points again.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that.
But I
right?
do, Shinigami. I feel bad every time.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
Speaking of eating, hey, good Chainsaw Man today. I did a Shinigami yes. In real life as well.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here.
He really doesn't.
Too much is happening all at once.
Ghosts?
We shall talk At headquarters. Follow me there. Immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the Mystery Labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Oh my god. Okay, ghosts are back on the table. We just need to get access to everybody's corpses.
Ah, he came back to life.
Yes, yes, yes. Ghosts.
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mayor.
Ghosts are back.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence.
This is awesome.
If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I'm dead now. This is like Luffy in Logtown. Sorry guys, I'm dead now. My Nailman Forte. Bleh.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Yep, I did it again.
The priest mumbled something.
Shoot.
But I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
Shinigami.
You're so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Alright, do the other one.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Oh.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike.
Oh.
Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
Whoa! Who the fuck is this? Raw!
No. What are you doing here?
Oh my god, them.
Who are you?
Oh, we saw these people in the trailer.
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order upon Iward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
Oh!
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Yomi Hellsmile?! Us!
Peacekeeper's director?
That is a raw name.
He's the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Epic. Yomi Hellsmile. Square eyes. Nerd cube.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Martina Electro? Batty!
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Oh, womp womp. I soul linked her.
What's with him?
Thunderbolt's sister.
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Yomi is the land of the dead. Yomi is the land of the dead! I know that one! I know that one! Pick me!
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Oh, aura's confirmed!
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
Me when I'm Looking at porn.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh? Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Oh.
Why am I?
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
I really hope they comment like, and this turn off the fucking megaphone.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman pills. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
I don't remember that. Yes!
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I love this guy.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive.
I love that you can see his eye through his hair.
The punishment must be severe.
Nail him up to a wall.
But...
They're gonna fucking get him.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
These are insane people. Is this is Yomi Hellsmile the Howard? Oh, I'm totally blanking on his last name now. I don't. Wong? Fuck, what is his last name? Wang. Yeah. Howard Wang, who I remember from Team 4-Star. I don't know like what he did with them, but I remember him being in like I remember watching their when they played like Kingdom Hearts. I remember him being there sometimes for those. I don't know if he like officially did anything with them or if he was just like their friend. I mean, he is the voice actor, so like he probably did roles or something. I think he's also the English voice of. He's Ansui in the Part 6 dub. Ooh. I know he's the English voice of one of the Vinsmokes. I think it's Ichiji. I'm pretty sure it's Ichiji.
It's an honor.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the drool. The drool in the portrait. He was mostly just their friend, yeah. He is Ichiji, yeah. And I think at one point he was dating Amber Lee Connors, who is Halara, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. It seemed like maybe they were dating when they were around on the stream 4-Star. I seem to maybe get that impression. But I don't know if that's the case anymore.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
You wouldn't just download a car, would you, Yakko?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
And yeah, of course, yeah, she's Android 18.
Well then. To our shit for brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our
Disturbing the peace!
Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Oh.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Oh, that's not good for you.
Let's go.
Yuma, what are you doing?
beloved
Crack?
right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
I'm so glad they're not siblings.
Looks
We're
like
twins.
we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Why wouldn't they just kill us now, kinda?
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that? I'm sorry, but... No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
What the fuck is going on? I sent you out to get the others for breakfast!
You said you acknowledged me as a detective.
They're not gonna
didn't you?
remember.
What? When did I say
Why
that?
would I ever say that, Yuma?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets
Womp
forgotten.
womp.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained. Like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Shoot.
That's awful.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
Well, we got a game here.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
Oh my god.
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
I thought the camera was gonna pan over and it was just going to be on its side, like half sunk. Go.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Oh, we're not gonna get the credit.
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
And then they pull out a
Right.
Batman grappling
Thank
hook
you.
and like swing into the night. Oh! Winka. Fat cats with wings. Us. Poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a morning meeting 4 hours ago.
What about the priest being the nail man?
and wait, who was the nail man again? They were all the nail man.
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
Oh,
You mean the copycat?
right.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
For he was also the nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much...
Desuhiku Thunderbolt, you can't just say that around here with your seedness. You are on hallowed grounds, my friend. So in the end...
Guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
Why is he reacting to this?
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me!
I did it! I did it!
Detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow.
Oh my god.
Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
Oh my lord. He never stood a chance.
No, it was a motorcycle.
A dragon. Wow, incredible.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. And there's some sort of power struggle going on.
Ooh, interesting.
Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the
She's killing
Peacekeepers gain
it. She's
complete
killing it.
control of the corporation.
Oh man, I really most people. I really want to meet Xanthi and talk to her about her roles as Haru and Marianne. Me, I want to meet her to talk about the funny lady. The funny lady. What is Stupa?
When that happens, they might outright attack
And all those other roles as well. Oh, and I want to talk to. I don't want to talk to her about Miwako-chan.
Perhaps
Miwako-chan
the
first.
made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Whoa. Damn, sounds like you didn't pass the test.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
We worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor?
Oh.
That's rare. Yuma, you can go get it?
Sure.
Oh.
This is...
Huh?
Hey,
What do I do?
You're
I
not
don't
gonna
work
help.
for cheap.
Yuma.
Oh,
I see.
A visitor. Could it be?
Maybe...
Perhaps it is the kitty cat you mentioned earlier.
Oh?
Oh, truly. My apologies. I do so often forget things. Zange Eraser. Oh, boy!
oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you.
Woohoo!
Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
He does have numbers, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then presumably 8.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Can I have your autograph?
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Oh, of course I will.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't notice the lace on the ball the last
It's
time.
raining.
It's always raining, Yuma.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
What if he like collapsed into a pile of goo just there? It like lingered on him for way too long.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing.
Yes!
I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here?
Throw it here!
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter.
Oh my god! Was he Leon Kuwata in a previous life?
Detective.
Nice, good catch, bud.
For the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So,
Funny.
for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Interesting. Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings, End. Oh yeah. SS? 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 S? S? Oh! Bunch of rank ups though. Not perfect. Did we ever figure out who the Nailman was? I think it was the nun? Look at us. Look at us check in on the left. Obviously, yeah, we lost points on that first danger dodge because I didn't understand what was happening. We took a lot of hits. And a few, oh yeah, in the first locker room recreation that we did, I kind of didn't understand. Alright. It's so over. Just normal S, not S+. Woohoo! Chapter 2. Oh!
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window.
Girl C?
This isn't the real me.
Then the piano.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
No. No.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Chapter 2, A Silent Curtain Call. Leave the BGM to Ibuki. He's racing to get to the TV to listen to Chisenga. Yeah, go. Guitar!
Good morning, everyone.
What a wonderful way to start the day.
Oh?
Oh!
Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
Wonderful.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
Every day is a blessing.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible.
Pointing!
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Yako? What? Hey! Garbage on the floor. That's where we're gonna call it tonight. If I remember how to open up the menu. Woohoo! Star! Oh! Yeah! I guess we only lost points on stamina, which is the health. We took a little bit too much damage. Oh well. We'll look at these next time. Yeah, cow. Kerchow. Oh, this could be huge. Whose icon is it going to be? If it shows a person, it's almost guaranteed to be our follower, our helper. Oh God. Oh! It's so over. Oh! God. Oh. No. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, they're gonna make me wait for Fubuki. Hey, great stream. Thank you to Zebra for the big raid, and thank you guys for hanging out. Fun one. Finished up chapter 1 technically. Right? Because we did the prologue, then it was chapter 0, so that was chapter 1. Case 1. So we'll start case 2 next time. Seems interesting. We're going to school, it looks like. I guess that's why we need the short kid to get into school. I'm gonna kill your ass in the name of God! I don't want to do this context. I think this character is bad. That's true. They have a chance. We'll see. I'm sure he'll be fine. C+. I'll be back tomorrow with more Legend of Zelda. And then as for next week, I think I'm gonna stream. I don't see why I wouldn't stream Christmas Eve, and I'll probably stream Christmas night, just because I typically start so late anyway, that it, like, shouldn't really be a thing, but you never know. So if I don't stream, like, next Tuesday, then I guess I would see you for more Master Detective. Oh, ooh, but New Year's Eve, though? New Year's Eve, I'm definitely not streaming. So... this is either the last stream, the last raincoat of the year, or I'll do one on Christmas Eve, and that'll be the last one. I'm pretty sure I'll stream Christmas Eve. So we got 2 more Sizz streams to round out the year for us. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna stream New Year's Eve, although that would be fun. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Big love. Oh God, it's 3 a.m. Bye bye. Mwah.